Hello, konkumayaho, kumae Riko desu. Hello, how are you guys doing? Hello, Luke, thank you for coming. Hello, Brian, thank you for coming as well. Hello, Yahalo, welcome, Kyle. Hello, Tony, welcome, welcome. Hello, Wizard. Hello, Simon, welcome, welcome. Hello, Kuntana Wotsadika. Hello, Mr. Martian, welcome. Hello, Raven, thank you for coming as well. Hello, Cation and Stunticorn, welcome, welcome. And then, and hello, Manuel. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Yeah, do you like this? It's like a goth look-ish, kind of goth-like, kind of, not really. Hello, Kaching. Welcome, and hello, Tony. Thank you for coming as well, and Boko. Thank you, thank you. I hope everyone's doing well today. You know, I've been like low-key addicted to playing Helldivers again. Ever since last night, I was playing at Riri's anniversary stream. I was like, oh my god, I forgot how much I like playing Helldivers. So I kind of want to play again for stream, but I don't know when though. And maybe possibly a membership stream? I don't know. Or maybe a regular stream? I don't know again. But I do want to play. I played so much earlier with Darth and Fozzie and another friend. We played for like how many hours in total? Probably like 4 hours today. So I was like, I really enjoyed it. It was so much fun. Goth kind of sexy, wow. Gothco, I like that. You think I'm attracted to Riko? It's not a think. You shouldn't be thinking too hard. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I do wanna try playing or not try. I do wanna play Helldivers again on stream, but I just don't know when. That's the thing. But I do think that like even though I do suck at still playing like pew pew games, I think that because I play so much Fortnite for these past few months that I think that my ability to stay alive has all been accounted from playing Fortnite. Hello, True. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. But yeah, I had fun. Like, I think that like when I was playing not Fortnite, Helldivers today, and I usually am pretty like I'm pretty like scared of playing the robot mode, but I don't know. I was able to be alive for a bit. LOL movement tech. You should say LOL. You should say LOL. Character arc improvement. You know. You should be proud of me that I can play a little bit more pew pew games in general. But yeah, did you guys watch, or did you guys like been watching? Yeah, have you guys been watching the Olympics? It started on a Friday, and I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been watching it like I usually do with my family, but I've been seeing the TikToks of like events I've been really wanting to watch, and I was really impressed by Celine Dion's performance for the opening and everything like that, knowing that she's been going through a lot of health troubles and stuff like that, but regardless of that, her voice was so immaculate. I was so impressed. And also I think it was Lady Gaga too performing. I forgot the last person who performed. It was a black artist, Ayana. I don't know, I don't remember. The opening ceremony was sus. Was it? I didn't watch the full opening ceremony. I only watched the singing performances and stuff. I've been on a trip, so I haven't seen much. Oh, gotcha. Probably not be watching it Tuesday since I'll be at Disney. Oh, Disney. But we need to make a song about Riko. Riko, make a sound like a beatbox. I need a beat. What? Why do I need to start rapping? I haven't seen them a few years, but I did hear they want to add Beyblade to them. Beyblade? Beyblade in the Olympics? There's no way. No, you're kidding me. It has to be like if it's any type of Olympics, it has to be in some sort of like otaku gaming type of like event. There's no way. Hello, Koda. Thank you for coming. The opening ceremony was kind of weird to say at least. I haven't watched the full opening. I just only saw the singing. Wait, can you guys like describe to me what happened to the opening? I don't mind spoilers. Was it weird? How weird it was. I saw that one like person dressed up like a futuristic type of cosplay going down some sort of runway. Would chat lie to you, Riko? No. I wouldn't lie. I mean, I don't believe you guys would lie to me, but you guys like to troll me. Yeah, I was out for Olympics and I got home and I blacked out. So yeah, they added some video games. Wait, which video games though? Wait. Maybe it's time for me to finally shine and learn how to do professional Beyblading. Then I can be an Olympian. The parody of the Greek gods. Oh, is it the parody? I don't know. But yeah, I heard that like some of the controversies of the Olympic committee, like we already know about the poop water, right? That people were trying to sabotage for the river because out of what was it again? Retaliation with the French government for spending so much money to clean up the river, something like that. I don't really know, but there was like other things I heard where there was like a threesome during the opening of the Olympics, and someone, because like it was something along the lines of like the athletes were supposed to be there, but they ended up not going to the opening because they had a threesome. Yeah, look it up. It happened. And then there was another thing I saw. Oh yeah, and the beds also were like cardboard, like how it was in the 2021 Olympics. I believe that France was like boasting on how they were making this Olympics alone the most eco-friendly Olympics, and also the cheapest, like cheapest in terms of cost effectiveness in the event itself, or the whole event itself. And a lot of people are suffering from it because one of the executive things that the committee decided to do was to make the food in the Olympics villa be predominantly plant-based food, meaning that there's not that much like animal meat, right? And of course, many athletes really need their protein in order to, be at their best condition. There are like, of course, like vegetarian and vegan athletes, but like for those who are not used to that type of diet change, they were like suffering apparently. And then what else did they do? Oh yeah, and then they were kind of cheaping out on the label of being eco-friendly by not putting air conditionings in the dorms of the athletes. So their idea was to plant multiple trees around the villa so it will create shade for the Olympians, but that did not work. So a lot of the people, like a lot of the athletes, requested the committee to bring them portable AC units, and then apparently there wasn't even curtains for their rooms either. So people ended up putting, what was it again? Their country's flags in front of their windows as curtains because they don't have any privacy. It's crazy. Hello, Reeb. Thanks for coming. they had a threesome and they needed extra meat. That's crazy. That's crazy. But maybe, I don't know. But yeah, that's like one of the things that like a couple of things I've heard about how some of the athletes were not happy with the French committee and stuff like that. I know that Great Britain was being very extra with their like athletes with the whole like protein situation. So they basically flew out like Michelin star chefs from Great Britain, and then they also brought like tons of like frozen meats so they can provide the most ample amount of protein for their athletes. But can you imagine like those, like some countries that don't have the same budget as like the first world countries, and they have to suffer with having like to deal with some of the amenities because their country doesn't have the budget to support them during the Olympics? I don't know. I think that's crazy. What else did I do? Dang, France skimping on the Olympics? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I heard. But then again, I'm not in France. Would you guys ever want to go to the Olympics though? As like, you know, in an alternative timeline, would you ever want to be an athlete, or would you rather be a viewer to go? Okay, so I guess I'll start playing or get ready to play Slay the Princess. I am absolutely going like to play this game blindly because I have no idea what this game is like, other than knowing that the game is about killing a princess that won't die. But other than that, I don't know anything about the story. I don't know what I need to be wary of. All I know on the tags is the horror light novel game, right? Something like that. Visual novel game. I lived in Vancouver during the Olympics and I never went to a single event. I heard the tickets are not that expensive. I think they're like 80 to $100 to watch it. I mean, they do have the ad Beyblade now. I'm aiming for the gold. You're aiming for the gold now? Blindly is the best way to play the game. People, do not spoil, please. Oh, maybe I should do that then. Let's make I'm gonna make a warning tag. Okay, so no backseating and spoiling me the game, please. Or please, if you do, vanish. Okay, that's good. Kind of menacing, but not really menacing, you know? Okay, so there you go. Pin message, and then I guess we can go to our merry way to the next screen. じゃあ始めたいと思います。それではスタート。Okay, so as you can see, I have the game ready on my display. I just don't know. I just haven't pressed anything yet. So, content warning: this is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Okay, so am I actually gonna get motion sickness in this game? What it sounds like? I don't know. Okay, 자, whoosh. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ooh. I'd watch Olympics instead of regular. Oh, okay. Okay. I think it'll be fine. It's a pretty small effect when it comes up. Okay, then I guess we can start playing now, right? Also, is this me positioning myself like right here? Is it okay? Because I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to like put myself on the screen. I think it should be fine, right? Okay. Oh, she's in the. I just noticed the princess is inside a prison. Okay. Wait. Oh, how's the volume too, guys? Chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh. How delightful. We have actual like voice narration in this. I don't have to read anything. Nice. Hello, Pan. Good night. Good night to you, Raven, as well. Okay. Whoosh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Whoa. Okay, so it says explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? 3 is... Oh, there's so many... Whoa! Oh my god, there's so many options. Okay, I'm gonna hide. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silent, continue the cabin. Turn around and leave. Oh my goodness. Yeah, is this a visual novel? I think it is. Okay. Sweet! I always wanted to off the monarch. Viva la revolution! I can't even talk right now. Wait, let me do it again. Sweet! I've always wanted to go... Oh my god, I can't even read right now. Okay. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! I can't even talk! I'm tongue-tied right now. Should I do that? No, I shouldn't do that. I feel like... If it was me, I would just literally turn around and leave. Wait, no, I can't do that. We have to be brave, right? Okay, let's go. Okay, one more time. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Wait.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh?
A warning before you go any further.
A warning? Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, so... she's gonna manipulate me, is what it sounds like. Okay. Can we fix her?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's true. Also, this is the voice of a hero. I thought I'm the hero. Okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Huh. Hi, Crook. Thank you for coming. Hello, Magilune. Welcome. Okay. Proceed to the cabin. We go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, there's an actual... Wait, this place is like... There's nothing, like he said. It looks like it's really, really small, this cabin. 2 voices, but the one who makes the decisions... Oh, I see. Hello, loading. Welcome. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wait, so is this the only weapon I can use to kill the princess? Looking vintage, Riko. You're very vintage, right? You like it? Hi, T-Vagons. Thank you for coming. Explore. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Return. Explore, take the blade, or enter the basement. I don't want to see her yet. I'm gonna explore.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay. Wait, what? I was supposed to explore. Okay, I guess we're entering the basement. Check out your cursor. Oh, you're right. That's cool. I did not notice that. Oh, thank you for telling me. Okay. It's all optional? Okay. Hi.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Oh, there's actual lights.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Oh.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I'm curious though, why do we have to actually kill her? Like, does she have so much powers to actually end the world? And how did she get down here? If she's that powerful, like, being locked up in a dingy cabin does not make sense to me. Speed running murder are just all the dialogue options that I don't immediately progress you into the next ones. You'll get lots of them. You'll find out, I guess. No simping, Riko. Okay, I've tried my best.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Okay.
Who's there?
Oh!
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Well, she is a monarch, you know, and a monarch has a lot of power. But why is she down there, though? She does sound dangerous. Okay, let's go.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Or, I don't know, maybe the narrator's crazy himself. I don't know. Oh, oops. Return. Should I save? No, it's okay. Okay. Hi! Just checking in on you. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs if you want to. Yeah, just like class of 09. By the way, the VA for the princess does stream on Twitch. Really? That's so cool. Okay. You know what? This is we're answering this in the most Riko way possible. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hello, came to lurk. Good luck surviving. Hello, Bazak. Thanks for coming. Hello, Epsilon. Thank you for coming too.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh, she's pretty.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah, she doesn't seem like so menacing.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, I'll try my best.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh my goodness. Maybe. I don't know. Do you want me to kill you? What? No way! Why would you even think about that? Okay, yeah. You caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Here, seal your nerves and step on forward.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
I don't know.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare. Oh, VA of the Princess. Ooh la la, mommy.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
That's kind of scary, isn't it, huh? I don't know. I don't know how to feel so far, huh? Okay. Drop it. Tighten your grip. What is this not bear gonna do? Huh? I drop it? Ka-chung? Or do I go grip it like I'm angry Arthur? I honestly don't know how I feel about this so far. You know, I'm quite a philanthropist. You know, I think I'm a people's person. I like to talk to the people. So I think I will. What do I do? What do I do? Bada bing, bada boom. I feel like I'm playing psychological warfare right now. Follow your heart. What does my heart tell me? Because my brain is empty. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Yes.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Uh-huh.
We'll be fine.
Will we? I don't know.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay. I will not forget. Goodbye, Dagger Cursor. You're right. Your brain might be empty, but your heart is full.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. You know, I'm here. I just like basically isekai'd into the story plot, and you know, some sort of voice in my head is telling me to kill you, and I don't know. There's another guy too, he's a hero as well, also thinking out loud in my head. I don't know whether or not I need to go to a mental hospital or I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah. It's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Ooh, I don't know. I like I said, I'm quite a people person, you know. I want to know your backstory in general. So I think I'm gonna ask her. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, she a bitch. She a bitch. I asked you a nice question. What the hell?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Yeah, I can't trust her. She's being mean to me. You know? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Relationship, are you coming on to me? How would I get you out here? Okay, let's see. There's people out here who think you're going to end the world. What do you say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
What?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Oh, she's spicy.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Oh.
Just how long has she been down here?
Yeah, how long?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Let's see. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Let's see. I want to ask her this. I was hoping you'd be the one telling me. Why are you down here, ma'am?
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
true.
wouldn't even know where to start.
Huh. Me too. I wouldn't know what to do either. That's why I became a VTuber.
I believe her.
Oh, well, because you're thinking of your dick, man.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
I don't know.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
That's true. Okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
That's true. Why?
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
I don't know about that. You think me? I'm capable of killing you? I don't know.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
I don't know, man. I feel like this whole time you've been thinking with your dick, though. Okay, let's see.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Okay.
But you don't really know me, do you?
Yeah, I don't know
what can
you
my word
either.
possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Okay.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Okay.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Oh, that's kind of true, though. I've been kind of like blind trusting this narrator. You know, I just want to be like in the middle. I just want to be like Switzerland. Let me be in the middle, you know? I don't want to fight anybody. I just want to be everyone's friend.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Risk?
We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
When it said risk, I thought of Riz. This is about Riz. I'm sure the Swiss would fight everyone. Like, yeah, that's pretty. I don't know. Let's see, a relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? How long have you been down here? Let's see. Okay, let's ask her this.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
I don't know.
By definition, we have a relationship.
I don't know. You just said so. I got confused. Okay. Then how, Rizko, how would I get you out of here? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Too long? That's it? Okay. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
You think I have the capabilities to pickpocket? I mean, to it's called, that's not pickpocket. It's called pitlocket. Is it called pitlocket? I don't know. I don't think I have the ability though. Hello, Kage. Thanks for coming in.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Oh.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Lock picking. There you go. Thank you, Epsilon. Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I don't know, to be honest. Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit, and we can just get to know each other. I'm gonna do that, you know? Okay, I'm gonna do that. Because if I feel like if I press slay the princess, then we end the game really quickly, you know? So, and I don't want to, you know, just let her out. What if she tries to kill me? So, yeah, this is the most safest bet, I think. Okay. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Then you do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to slay her myself. You do it, Mr. Narrator.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Oh, I picked the wrong thing?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Ooh. I made my choice. I'm going to lock her in the basement. At least she can't hurt me. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's get you out of here. Slay the princess. I don't know. I'm just a grill. I'm just a little grill. You think I can actually slay you this way? She probably smells. You be doing her a favor. Can you let us out of the basement? Nah. You guys actually like staying in the basement. Why would I want you to leave the basement? Why would you want to leave the basement? You know? The game doesn't like compromise, I think. So what does your gut say, Riko? Literally, I'm still head empty. We want a basement since when? Since the beginning of time, you know? I read your guys' mind. どうだろうね。どうだろう。She seems nice. I'm not much of a bloodlust killer, you know? So, let's get you out of here, woman!
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Yeah?
You're making a huge mistake.
Am I really making a huge mistake? She's smiling at me, though.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I don't know about you, though, but I know about myself.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Okay.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Upstairs? Don't lock up the princess with us. Hell no, we're going to be turned into Kumarogs. It depends on who you trust more. That's true.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, and if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Let's see. Who locked her here anyways? I think it's the narrator. But why doesn't the narrator want to do it? I'll press this one. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe there is a key still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh.
Is someone else here?
Oh. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs. I'll go downstairs then.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Wait, were you the one who locked the doors, Mr. Narrator? Yeah, I think he just did.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Oh.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Cut you out of here? What do you mean?
You won't like what happens.
Oh,
if
that's
you do
scary. Oh, I already went out of my way to like... Besides, the narrator is a little bit pushy in my opinion. I don't really like him either. At least she's like, you know, kind of more honest to me, I bet. Cut or slay. Do I cut or do I slay? That's so stupid. I'll save the princess.
Against your judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna see this.
cut
Ah!
her flesh.
I hate the sound effects. Ah!
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
Oh my goodness.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through
Oh!
the gauntlet.
Oh my god! Hello, thank you for coming. Dang? She could, should have been a crush option. Oh, yeah. Wait, what even are you? I don't know. How is she not screaming? Oh!
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Your hands look like a bird.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Yeah?
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Okay.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. so brain empty. So head empty. Okay, let's go leave. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape.
Then why do you not do it, sir? You're the bozo. You should do it, not me. Okay.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, it's not fair.
Watch me.
What? Slay the princess, slay the princess. Slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
What?
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade
What?
into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Huh? Wait! I didn't want to kill you, woman. Wait, I'm being possessed right now. This is not fair.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, I don't want to do it. Narrator ruined everything, right?
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make this quick.
Oh.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Also, what's wrong with our hands though? Like, what's wrong with our nails? Why do our nails look like that? Like, our hands look like we need a manicure. Okay, what are you gonna do? You're gonna kill me?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
What?
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, she killed me.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Eh?
This is the end, isn't it?
Eh?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Wow, that was so easy. Oh, wait. Chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Oh, so it's the
is
same
a
thing.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, I'm gonna save her. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Proceeds to the cabin. Okay, we're gonna do this
My
one.
tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've
What?
just
I'm
met
being
for the first
gaslit
time.
right now.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Yeah, I feel the same way
Got to be a
too.
way out of here, for us and for the princess.
Yeah.
Just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best
Also,
to keep
new
it that
voice.
way.
So there's 3 voices now.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
Then why did you
I
not
told
kill
you
her
about the stakes of this
yourself?
situation less than a minute ago.
I don't get this game. Okay. Voice of a skeptic, right? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's
Hi,
say for a
Rhombus.
moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Okay.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Huh.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the 3 of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit
Hello,
of the
Updog.
doubt.
Thanks for coming. Hello,
If I did
Jidora. Thank you for coming
practically
too.
force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional.
A professional what? A professional gaslighter?
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm
What
gonna
do you
still
mean?
save her.
Of course there
I
weren't
don't
any
really believe in the
consequences.
narrator right
You
now.
forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
But the princess killed you. But then if I go this time without using a knife, then she can't kill me with the knife, right? The world looks like it's still here.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Hi, bro. Thanks for coming. I think the world just resetted. So a different world, damn.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
She ripped off her arm with no issue. I don't think not bringing the knife would help. But then, if that was the case, then why did she not rip her arm to begin with, though, Keishin? Well, that's what he says, yeah.
Oh, how I wish that were the case. But if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this princess. Okay, I'm gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
Okay,
everything
we already
in
know
her
this.
power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
No.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
The skeptical voice is so me. I feel like
No, I
this right
didn't.
now.
Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat.
Oh wait, it
and
looks
more
different
like a
now.
dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Wait, the last one we went to was an actual wooden area, and now this is actually stone. Whoa, it's different now. So wait, the skeptical voice is just past you? It seems like it.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than the last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Yeah.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Wait, what? It's gone.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe
Okay, that's really sus. That's super sus. This whole cabin's different than the last time. Take the blade. No.
very different.
Yeah.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
I don't know.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I
Damn.
hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
That's crazy.
So focus
I
up.
feel
Don't be
so
distracted by
like
minor
gaslit right
details.
now. Hello Yeji, thank you for coming. I'm gonna enter the basement.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
What?
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
What? Wow, why are we talking about past lives, right?
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity.
Man,
your
maybe
only
this is a
weapon.
very
Because
VTuber
unless
like.
you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Hello, Aruli. Thank you for coming. Oh my god, I've seen this game before? Ah, I haven't. Thanks for coming. Now the second guess everything. I like how reliable and unreliable the narrator is. He's saying what we need to do, but also very much hiding something, right?
Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Okay. Yahoo! Thank you for subscribing, Akuma Kuma. Hey, I got a say in here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
That's true.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
So sus.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh, it's different now.
Revealing an old
Of course
stone
it's different.
staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Oh, she sounds nicer this time around.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs
Oh, damn.
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both
Oh my
her
God,
wrists
even her
to the
neck.
far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Oh my goodness.
So much for cutting her out of here.
And it looks like she's wearing a crown too this time around. I don't remember if she wore a crown last time.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I wonder if we look like a freaking monster from, our hands earlier. And we can even look at the mirror too. I feel like Princess into BDSM. Even chapter 2, she's also only has one empty chain, right?
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
That's what I've noticed as well.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. Slay the princess.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I think you're a bird or a lizard. I don't know. Matt Pat enters the chat. Lore, maybe? Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer. I'll sit where we're gonna be respectful.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Let's see. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here. Actually, you're not much of a threat to anyone locked up here like that. Bye. I think I'm gonna say this one. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Well, you should have not lied to me in the beginning, you know? You should tell me about everything I should know. Why she's there, why are we trying to kill her, what I look like as well. Like, what? Like, you're literally gaslighting me, Mr. Narrator. I don't get it.
It's complicated things. How exactly?
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Huh. Riko, I think the game broke the fourth wall, right? You should have lied yourself, Riko. I know.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Should I have lied? I don't know.
A contingency for what?
Hmm.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were.
Okay.
I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
What? That's it?
Now hold on. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Yeah.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Then why do you not kill her back then? Hello, Boggy. Thanks for coming. Oh, wait. Who is this cutie princess? Her name is just Princess so far. I don't know her real name.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Eh?
I never said I wasn't.
Excuse me, Princess. The voices in my head are having a disagreement. That's true.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Exactly. He gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
I feel like we should mess it up.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Yeah, I think so too.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Well, you're so vague, that's why.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I don't want to accept it when you're not telling me nothing. I want to know.
I won't.
Yeah, I won't either.
Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter.
What?
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
I feel like I feel like the narrator just yaps so much, but he yaps with no substance, you know?
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I guess so. The princess is just staring at us. Yeah, because she can't hear us, right? You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall, who is it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave you here. I'm going to... What happened after I died last time? I would daydream for this princess. Let's let her free. You're good. You're down bad, Boggy.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
I am back.
Is that really all she knows?
It seems like
It's
it.
not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
It seems like it, too. Hello, Dee Dee. Welcome.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Let's see. You were asking me my intentions earlier. The other chain on the wall, who is it for? Ask that.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Oh.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Maybe we should just chain ourselves here, you know? inspects the shackles. You were asking me about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave you here. Let's see. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why? Why not? Her and the narrator are both sketchy, but for different reasons. But they are both definitely hiding something, right?
And why is that?
I want to know if we can set free her before chaining ourselves.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Wow, you don't even know?
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I think so too.
But what if he's telling the truth?
What if he's telling the truth? I don't know.
He isn't.
He isn't.
I am.
I am? I don't know. Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
What a bad narrator.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
What?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
Oh.
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Whoa! Oh!
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Oh!
Excuse me?
Oh no!
Yes?
Yeah?
Are we stuck here now?
I guess so.
Yes.
That's nice. We're together now. Kumbaya. It is kinky,
So
right?
it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
I think that's funny too.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
We can talk to the princess. Forever and forever and forever. Chain friends.
That's horrible.
It's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
What is the information though?
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
It seems like it. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me? Okay, so what should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
So we're both stuck here. Did you know that this was going to happen? What should we do? Kiss? Kiss. Come on, pucker your lips, princess. Shut up and kiss me. I like the way the skeptic thinks. Me too.
Yep.
Yep. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna say not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Nope. Oh.
That's rude.
Did you know what was gonna happen? I'm gonna wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Okay.
This is so boring.
It's so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes.
Oh.
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Huh. Does anyone know how to see who your subscribers are? I have one and nope, I don't know.
At least the world is safe.
Just us and the voices in our heads.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Oh, so we can even kiss her.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
What?
How exactly does that work?
Yeah, I really want to know too.
It just does.
It just does? That's it? I want to know more though.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
Yeah, it seems like it.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Her sheer existence is wild at AF. I didn't even let fellow chatters know who I was in Offcut.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Oh, erosion. The plot twist, she never answers his calls after they went to IO. That's crazy. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
What?
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change.
Oh, it's
The
changing.
decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
That's true. We should have died a long time ago.
She hasn't starved.
Yeah, she hasn't starved either.
I guess she hasn't.
Maybe we're both monsters. Oh!
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps
Nia,
inside,
welcome.
flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both.
Oh, we're turning
Time
into...
continues to pass.
We're going back into
and
Earth.
pass. And pass.
Funny that they've been sitting in silence, yet nobody brings up hunger or anything, right? Hi Nia, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. If you guys don't know who Nia is, she's my friend and also a VTuber as well. So if you want to watch someone really cute who loves tea and is really good at speaking Japanese, please check her channel out.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Oh.
And
And?
I think he's gone.
Oh. Where's the narrator? Start tapping floor. So, wanna talk about situation cave in. What the fuck? You're so sweet, Riko. Just enjoy the scene. Oh, thank you. Be free now.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Right?
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. What just happened? Well, you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and has left something else in her stead.
She's gone.
Instead.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Okay. Let's go to the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Here? I thought we were gonna die again and go back to the beginning. I don't know where she went. The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
I don't think it ended though.
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
No. I don't know where she went. Okay.
If there's even a her to find anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
What? But we have nothing else to do. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Final? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what it's in it. It's you. Oh, we ugly. We're ugly! What are we supposed to be? You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. So we in the long quiet? It seems like it. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Oh.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. The gift of fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of here. Do you know where the Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you? Do you know what the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Oh. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Oh, I guess so. The gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Huh.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Wait, what? Let her out of here.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept.
Huh.
The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
What? She's so handsy. Too many options, right?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I don't know. Do you know the narrator? Oh, Avarice! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Hi, Avi. Thank you for bringing your viewers to me. Wolf's Hunt. Hello, welcome. I believe you're doing a donathon right now, huh? Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome, raiders. Yeah, how was your donathon? Are you having fun? Are you tired? If so, like, you should take some good rest because I do know that donathons take a lot of energy. Thank you so much. Welcome. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
A donut marathon? No, donathon. Donathon. It's she's raising funds for something. Do you know what the world's beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Oh. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Interesting. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Interesting. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Oh, longing? That means you like me? I don't know. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh, more perspective. So more story plots from what it sounds like? Hello, Geico. There's a rule at my bakery that there's no solicitors are able to come into the bakery, you know? We do not welcome solicitors, but you are welcome to buy my goods at the bakery. Oh, been lurking for the hot minute. I don't recognize this pass. Oh, have you played this before? Hey, sorry, just got over here. Yep, a donathon for my 2.0. This game looks so cool. Yeah, you should try playing it. I like how I don't have to narrate things. Queen. Hello, Queen. Handedly accurate princess. Yes. So more perspectives are just more endings or paths. Sorry, Geico, we can't afford insurance. You know, I have to say my line. The path of simp. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. How many pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
Infinite?
The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
Oh.
To remold.
Oh. If you're somatic, what are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry.
Interesting.
Hollow.
Interesting. Hi, Snake. Welcome. How can I trust you if you get your own line wrong? Sorry, Geico. So what makes every ending canon if they will go to her by themselves, together forever. I don't know. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh. I'm not going to wait. Okay, make me forget. Guys, there's officially almost 50 people watching. Yeah, almost. I don't really know actually. どうしようかな? Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Oh! Everything goes dark and you die. Damn! Oh wow, we're from the beginning now!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh shit!
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That's crazy! And that crack too, that scared me. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. You can skip previously seen dialogue by pressing tab on your keyboard. Okay. Tab. I guess we'll go continue silently to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path.
Proceed to the cabin. Explore the blade. Enter the basement. With no blade this time around.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
Okay, we already saw
voice
this.
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she sounds different now.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh! It's different.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Interesting. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
That's so crazy. Her voice acting is amazing. She was so cold to us,
You
and
walk
now...
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hello.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
It will say it's worth exploring the dialogue, even if you did them before in the other chapters, as different voices can chime in. Okay.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Okay.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on. Let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examines the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
There's only 2 chains now, right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
You're making a huge mistake.
Nah. She doesn't want us to forget about her,
No,
though.
you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Okay.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Oh, this is the same thing again.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there's any key, do you have any other ideas? Okay, so last time you went here and they broke the thing. Wait, we don't have the blade anymore though. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check. The difference is that she's nicer. She is nicer. Chat. Okay, what do you guys think? Like, we don't have a blade anymore. So we can totally do the second option again, right? But then we have the risk of the narrator locking us out. どうしようね. Okay, you know what? This time I'm actually gonna ask you guys this. Which one or two? Cause like, I don't know. I feel like I'm still gonna get bamboozled either way, you know? Could try that. I wonder if we have a different princess in chapter 2. It's supposed to be the same one though, right? Cause like, I really don't know actually. Well, so far I really like this game. It's very edgy. I'm glad I'm playing this game. I like visual novels. I wonder, let's see. But everything else is slightly changed, right? だよね. Yeah, but I feel like the narrator is gonna control us still. That's the thing. Okay, chat said 1. There isn't a key. Do you have any other ideas? And 2, okay, I really don't know actually. Narrator possession is super sus, right? I'll just ask her the first one then.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
I don't know.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh, that's sad.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Huh.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, it's the narrator, I think.
Is someone else here?
Yeah. Wait, does she mean cutting her hand off? Yes, it means that. Because that happened in the first chapter. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Interesting. Return to the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Oh.
Easier for whom?
Yeah, easier for whom?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
So it's still the same thing.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh shit! She's literally eating herself! Oh my god.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh my god. Hello, fanboy. Thanks for coming in. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
I hate this.
you place the blade against
I'm blocking my hand on the
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to
Hello,
this place.
Gouda. Welcome.
You cut into her flesh.
I hate the sound.
The blade is sharp.
Okay,
It
this
takes
has happened
little efforts to
again.
crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Okay.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Nope.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
Soft? She
blood
looks so
from her
different than
wounded
before.
arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Yes.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
As morbid as she is, if biting her hand was off of some options, then why didn't she do it in the first place? That's how. Yeah, I don't understand it either. Hell's Chaos, thanks for coming in. I can fix her. How does the blade just appear out of nowhere? I don't know either.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, let's do it. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
But why though?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises
What's the
blade.
point of losing your hand if it won't open, right?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh no, this happened again.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Yeah, I don't want to.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oh shoot.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before
Oh,
the blade
this
has
is
a chance
different
to
now.
connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get
Oh
you
my
out of here
goodness.
alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the
I don't want to
blade.
though. Come on.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Okay, princess.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, it's not me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade
Oh, she's gonna kill
from
me?
your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, she's gonna kill me.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Damn, she
It
killed
is
me again.
agony. But you aren't dead.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No, we haven't doomed yet.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your
It's
chest
the blade.
again and again and again, and
I
you
missed.
feel
Oopsies.
every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. She shakes me even more.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Ooh,
It can't just end like this, right?
I don't know.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Oh,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
okay. Died the third time, baby. The damsel. Something else to point out: the narrator is
You're on a
literally
path in
taking
the
control
woods,
of the scene, but
and
he's
at
not
the end of that path
not
is a
saying
cabin,
anything for the princess to do.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh god,
You're
again.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This is happening again. Okay, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. We already did this already. Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Dear
A
Lord, what the
warning
heck?
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't know. I don't believe in you.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Excuse me?
What? You called me a...
Forget he said anything.
Oh, it's the skeptic, right?
But he is a villain.
Voice of
He made
Smitten.
our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart.
Oh,
but he
what?
won't be able to withstand
That's
the
a new
power
person.
of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Okay.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
Okay, so this
They
is
must be
down bad
expressed.
main character. Okay.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Voice of a simp? Yeah, I guess it is.
Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Hello, thank you
Focus
for
on the
coming,
task at
CS.
hand.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Oh,
Its
this is
stone
different
walls
now.
draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture
Oh.
of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Interesting.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. We already saw the mirror last time. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Should we approach the mirror again? We already know what we look like. Yeah. The mirror as well. Okay, as long as you're... hi, Kristar! Thank you for coming, Mama! Thanks for coming. How are you doing? How are you? This is my rigging mama, everybody. If you don't know, she is a rigger, artist, and also a streamer on Twitch. She does a lot of ASMR, and she's doing a rebranding right now. So please be on the lookout when she does re-debut again. Let's see. So the mirror is different, right? This time around. I'm already. Hope you're doing well, Riko. I'm doing pretty well. I'm pretty good. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Guys, we talked about that the mirror looks different, right? Should we look at the mirror again? Yeah, let's approach the mirror. Okay, let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Okay.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a
Going to
mirror.
ignore that stream title because
Or at
ignoring
least
the
it'll
red
be
flags
a
in the
mirror
woman
once
is
we
my
work out
hobby.
that layer of crime.
Robo, you're crazy. Wipe the clear plane.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous.
Oh
you
wait, it became a drawing?
But there was a mirror a second ago,
That's crazy.
and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh. Okay, so that's different. Let's enter the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Ooh.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Okay.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Why?
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful.
More
than last
beautiful.
time.
I think we're in
I
love.
think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much.
Yeah, it's a
don't you
bit too
think?
much. I think so too.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Huh. Interesting.
You walk down the stairs and
Oh,
lock
she's in a
eyes with
different
the
outfit this
princess.
time around.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She looks different.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I don't like the voice of simping.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Hmm.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
She could hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh. So she does remember
Did
us.
you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
I missed the skeptic, right?
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Mm.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Unstained by cruelty. It's so funny.
And you've died before.
Mm-hmm.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Did she even change? I think just the outfit looks a little bit different, I would say. No? She still has the same amount of chains this time around.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Yeah.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Her hairstyle looks more refined. I think so too, and even the crown looks different too. Cause like I do remember the first time we saw her, I think she wasn't wearing a crown, and then the second time we saw her, she had a black crown. Yeah, I think
Horrible
so.
for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Okay, whatever, dude.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Well, I don't know. How do we get her to leave? That's the thing.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
Oh, she had a very
I
small
shan't
one in the
let anyone
first
convince
chapter?
us otherwise.
Oh. Frick you, narrator. Accidentally leaving devastation is my other hobby. She has less chains, only has one on her arm. I think the dress is different too. The last life we had, she had only one chain. Do you think the chain got smaller or shorter for this one? I'm not really sure though. Dude cringe, simping overload, right?
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Yeah, where's the evidence? She is a bad besides a baddie. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, why did the end of the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you, but you took over my the narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Oh. I feel like we should say this is kind of, I feel like all of this is like really slippery slopes, you know? What would be the best bet though? I wonder. Huh. どうだろう? I feel like if we picked here, it would have been a little bit like, I wonder if we can actually escape this time. I don't know either. What do you guys suggest this time around? No spoilers, but what do you guys think? rescue the princess again? I don't know, actually. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife, do I? I believe in the Simps voice. If evil, why not? I only seen clips of this game. Why are we being nice to this Eldritch being? Oh, she's nice to us right now. I'm sorry about what happened last time. I know nothing about this game. I just joined stream, but I really vibe with asking someone why they killed you. I don't know, actually. I feel like it's a little bit too direct. We said, why'd you kill me? Okay, let's see. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh! Oh, you died and now we're talking. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh my gosh, you crazy.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her
I could save
out
it.
with no harm done.
I was too late though. Well, that was being a blunt, literally. Wait, mate, why'd you give me that stabby stab? You got me the license. Oh God, Stockholm.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
It is a little bit weird, huh?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Let's see. But before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? No, I don't think she ended the world, per se. We already asked that question before. Oh, are there raiders right now? Ooh, who raided? Hi, Ari. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hello, Mothies. How are you doing? Hi. Have you played this game before, Ari? I think you would like this game. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid. And hello, Martin. Thank you for coming. Hello, Cash as well. Hello, Riko Kumae. Hello, Cash Smith. Why are you saying that my full name? Welcome. No, never. I might play it too. Yeah, I think you would actually like this game, Ari. It's very your vibes, I think. Yeah, it's very much your vibes. Because it's kind of horror-ish. But now I'm tired, so I'm gonna sleep. Have fun. Thank you. Good night. Thank you for bringing your community to me. Guys, we went up 2 times. Oh, it's okay. Hi Void. It requires reading, so Ari is out. No. There's narration to it though. So the only time we're only reading is is picking the answers. Wow, you just straight up did that to her. That's so fun. Okay, so well, I think there's more new people here, so I guess I'll reintroduce myself. Hello, my name is Riko Kumae. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube. Usually I don't look like this. I'm very gothic-like for this stream alone, but yeah, I really like visual novels usually and other games too. And yeah, that's pretty much it. She said that she doesn't like ready games. So what is that? What does ready games mean? Ready games? Huh, okay. Sorry, what happened last time? I don't know what to pick. I feel like I'm gonna go for the simping route.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Thank you for subscribing. Okay. Reedy. Okay, Reedy. Okay, I would go rescue the princess. Okay, wait. So I guess for those who don't know what this game is called Slay the Princess. And so far we've died 3 times already. And it seems like this time around we kind of resetted the reset the world, and now the princess is really nice to us. So I don't know what else to do. Yeah, let's see if both of us can make it. Okay.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what?
What?
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
You'll what? You'll take over our body and force us to try to kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
No weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain
Not on my
tight
watch.
Panic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
You went.
I would.
Damn. This is the voice of Smitten. So every time we died, there's always like new voices in our heads, you know? So, this is the voice of simping, basically.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Ooh.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Are we doomed?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Oh, we finally did something right this time around.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Whoa! No gore this time around.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Oh!
Ugh.
Oh!
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
I think we're fine. Hello, Phoenix. Thank you for coming. Hello, welcome.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Oh, you gonna love me now?
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love?
True! What? Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love, baby? Hello, Aru.
What do we do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
That sounds perfect.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand.
Ooh.
The last hopes
Maybe
of
this
the
is
entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Maybe we're gonna have a happy ending. Who knows?
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Yeah.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Okay.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening.
I'm so jelly.
You don't have to mope about it.
Well, Boggy, it's just, just go in.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Huh.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
We look so happy.
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
We're so happy for once.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the...
Of course, the narrator cock-blocked us again.
That's a familiar move.
Yeah.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
That's not fair.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah, we're supposed to leave right now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
If anything, he gave you privacy? Okay, come here. Open up. Open up. Tweet.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
She likes my spit, I think. I don't know.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Huh.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I don't know.
I'm just along for the
So
ride.
what are we gonna do
It's
this time
fine.
around? Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door yourself. I think we can do it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Is it to play Candy Crush and sleep with her? I don't know. Oh, Ice Bear, thanks
Like
for
a pair
coming.
of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Why are you so angry with me, huh, narrator?
And
And?
the lock clicks and the door creaks
Whoa!
open. Are you kidding me?
Finally!
I told you our love was insurmountable.
I feel like we're gonna be cock-blocked later, though.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No, thank you. We're having a good time. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yeah, I
You're
am
taking
enjoying
every
this.
opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Why do you hate me?
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yeah, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Oh, we're outside. Are we done with this story now?
A happy ending at last.
Oh, I don't know.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh, something's happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where did everything go?
Yeah, where did everyone go?
Where did he go?
Yeah.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into...
Oh, something fishy's happening. Oh, hi, Lex. Thanks for coming. You like this outfit that I art meshed on VTube Studio? It works really well, don't you think? Ah, the endless void. You know, it's not an endless void when I'm with my beloved.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh, I don't know.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Okay. Oh. 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 Oh no. But you... But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Wait, oh,
Why
oh.
now?
Man. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared. Approach the mirror.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's not. Don't worry. We've been here before.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
It's
Right?
okay. You're gonna be okay. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's not the end for you, but not for me. Or it is going to be the end for you. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Approaches the mirror. I'm going to see you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Okay.
She'll be there waiting for us. I
Oh
just
my goodness,
know
so
it.
much rains today. Nori, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. Norigenyo. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I saw what you were doing earlier on your stream, your stream title before starting stream. How was making music? Are you done yet? Thanks for coming in. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I think you should play this game, Nori. I think it's a fun game. It came out great. Oh, I'll listen to it later then. That's good. I'm happy. Yeah. Have you played this game before, Nori? Or are you planning to play this game? I need to do this final mix once my ears have rested, but the whole thing is fully put together. Oh, I can't wait. Okay, if you recommended this, I'll have to try it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun so far. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, it's us again. We've grown. Did our hands get different? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes
Again.
become pockets of vitality
Damn.
and movement. I am more than I was before.
Or we look like we are melting, right? Yeah, I don't know.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I'm going back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Get ready to go back. Attack the entity. Ooh, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna ask this one.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives.
Damn.
And carves new avenues of expression.
Eh?
I am different, but I am the same.
Very vague last time. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? What does it feel to change like this? I think we'll ask this too again.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
Man.
If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Huh.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I feel like we've been duped for some reason though. Okay. What does it feel to change like this? When this is done, do you know what what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths.
Huh.
What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Interesting. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things before? The same things I've done before.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Hello, Steele. Thank you for coming
They are
in.
useless to us now. Inaccessible.
No, you're not late.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
No matter what time you join into the stream, you're not late. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but... Oh, I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
I don't know how I feel about this. Like, it's always so bare.
They suffered carved texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. What is it? How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
So the more perspectives are the princesses, right? Of how she and every death that happens, it seems like.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. But I will mourn for her. She was really nice to us. Okay, I guess it's time to... Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay, it's time for us to die once more.
We will meet again.
Goodbye. Okay, we died once more. Okay. Last one was a clever heart. Clever. And this one's a soft heart.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, we can skip this. So let's go. Let's go straight to the cabin.
You make your way.
Okay, proceed to the cabin. Oh wait, I should have just left, right?
The interior of the cabin is almost entire.
Okay. I guess. Should we try killing her this time around? Just to change the perspective? Does that make sense? Or should we just like enter the basement just as is? Okay, maybe we'll just kill her this time around.
You take the blade from the table.
Okay, enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Let's see. Maybe? Wait. I'm checking in on you. I like smaller, like, oh, thank you, Queen. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Also, this is like the
Come on
beginning
down.
one. There you are. Are you here to try to kill me? Oh my goodness. This feels wrong though, because we were so nice to her last time. This feels so wrong. Ugh, I feel bad though. Okay.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
No, we're not gonna drop the blade this time around,
Don't
dude.
you dare.
Nope.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Okay, tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Okay.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
I'm not scared
Because
of
you
you.
should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Oh.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No. We already know what you can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse. Squint the princess while holding into the blade. Okay, slay the princess it goes.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Damn.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
Damn, she's
You can feel
strong.
bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh, our jaw's been fractured.
Holy shit, that hurts!
Yeah.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first stroke is
Damn.
enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the
Whoa,
air
we're
again
actually
and again.
fighting
Your
here.
fists connect with your body as many
Wow.
times, each impact as heavy as that first
Wow.
bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Can we? Give up, finish the job. Flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Okay. Okay.
Excuse me?
What?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation.
Okay,
and
interesting.
honestly,
So this
it's
is
a
different
miracle
now.
anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing
Yeah, I
around
wonder
in there?
too what type
If
of
the
voice we're
princess
gonna have
doesn't do
after
our friend
this,
in
huh?
herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Very interesting. To say for the least, huh? Everybody.
The two of you clash for the final
Oh,
time.
we finally killed
You
her.
feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Ooh.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh.
This was fun.
This was fun? Damn, she kinky like that, huh?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
So you killed each other. Yup.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Wonder what?
do you really think this is the end?
Oh.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, we died.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
Okay,
in the
we
bed
already
you're
know
here
this.
To slay her. If you don't,
Okay, so we already know this already. Proceed to the cabin.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat.
Okay, we already know this
Lying
part
and
already.
Cheating doesn't. Are you sure? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument.
What's the new
Princess
voice, though?
will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust
Crystal. Let's
Oh,
just
the
get
voice
on
of
with it
stubborn.
already.
Okay, so this is different now. Voice of stubborn. We're stubborn now.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Interesting.
Its
Now
cold
the
stone
thing looks
walls
different
pressing
again.
on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade
skipped it.
perched
Oops.
on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, let's go back to the mirror once more.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Okay.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or
Okay,
at
we've done this before. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
Okay, the mirror's
I
gone.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
There was.
Now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Oh, get to fighting! I don't know. Do I still want to kill her, or should I just go and enter the? Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I wonder how many different endings are there.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Whoa! Now it
If the
smells. Now
princess lives
it's
here, slaying
stinky.
her would probably be doing her a favor.
Wow! Now it's stinky. There's a lot of endings. Oh
Her
God!
fierce voice carries up the stairs.
It's a stinky time this
Is
time
that
around.
another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
There are many, many princesses, right? Hello, Wheeldan. Thank you for coming in. Something tells me that she's gonna be less friendly. Stinky princess? Stinky princess?
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Sounds like my kind of princess!
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final
Whoa!
step, the form
Hot
of the princess
mama!
comes into view.
Hot
A large
mama!
shadow leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Now she's a devil! Oh my God. Mama!
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Wood.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh, it's you again. Wow, I really like that voice. Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. We can fix her, maybe.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Yes! Damn, mama!
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Oh God, you look different.
You look exactly the same.
I do.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What?
You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Yeah.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward.
Like
Enough
his.
is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Oh, I see what you mean, Martin. He kind of does sound like James McAvoy. I see that. I hear that. Okay.
If you don't know, the
whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
So you don't wait, so the narrator doesn't remember?
Are you okay?
Oh, shoot.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
One of your top 3 princesses? I see. This fight's gonna be harder this time? It seems like it. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't even know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Let's see. I don't know what to say though. どうだろうね。どうしようね。みんな。What should we do? Okay. So that means the narrator changes every time, right? It seems like it. Maybe I'm gonna lie to him.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Oh.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
Huh. Now I feel bad for bro. Do you feel bad? I don't really feel bad for him. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Attack the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave without saying anything. I always feel a bit bad for the narrator. He doesn't seem like he's having a good time either. That's true. Let's see. So you do remember me. I'm not saying that I'm not here to fight, but I think that... Okay, I'm gonna do this one.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Oh, okay.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Forever?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Damn, she's sexy. So you do remember... In the end, the spectators are winners, right? Okay. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
I do know.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh, she wants to be shackled up still, huh? You don't want to be free? Are you serious? If you don't want to be free, then what do you want? Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free? Let's see. Hello, Lord. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm gonna do this one. If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh.
Whoa.
And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Whoa.
Is that really too much to ask?
Damn, girl. You're direct. You know what you want.
Yeah, especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
Man, Mr. Stubborn loves fighting, huh?
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
So you do remember me. I haven't decided what I want to do. Attack the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last map, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye-bye. Attempt to free the princess. I don't really want to fight her per se. I want to... Actually, maybe we should fight her. I don't know. What do you guys want? I don't know what I want this time around. Defy her orders? Or we just fight with her? どうだろうね? It hasn't changed from the only 2 chains and being risked ever since that one life. I think in BDSM this is a consent to no equality. A real fight is between 2 strong warriors. She might just end us if we do free her. Okay, let's fight her then. Hi.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the whetstone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Dun 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 dun.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Okay. If we fight, we are not getting any mercy and slowly torn to shreds. Maybe.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
I'm doing good, Lord. Thank you so much for asking.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright
Oh no,
red blood.
we sliced her boobies.
She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement.
Whoa!
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Whoa, we're donezo, guys.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed?
Disappointed? Oh, you! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, you. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Hello, Katsuryuki Kaizo. Thank you so much for coming. Hello, CX. Thanks for coming. Hello, random sleepless person. Thank you for coming as well. And hello again, Lex. Thank you so much for coming. Crap, I was watching you and you, right? We know each other. Thank you. What were you doing earlier, you? You? What were you doing? You raid, hello. Thanks for coming. For those who don't know who you is, she is a very talented artist, and she's in the process of making her new model. I don't know if I think she's rigging her own model herself for her new rebrand. Please look it up now. So much Riko love right now. I know, right? I'm so spoiled. Let's see. We've been rated 4 times today, right? 4 times? Or is it 5 times now? I don't know. I'm not really sure anymore. Was playing some games with chat. Oh, I see. Have you played this game before, you? Because this game's a lot of fun. I think you would like it. I think 4? Okay, 4. You raids you. Hello, Jacket. Thank you so much for coming. Welcome. 4? Wow, you guys are actually like counting for me. Cool voice, by the way. Oh, my voice? Oh, you think this is cool? I feel like my voice is very like derpy. That's a lot of raids, right? Wow, I'm very loved. Thank you so much. I have not, unfortunately. You should try this game. It's fun. I think the art's great and the story's very interesting. Yeah, and you don't have to read so much.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
Oh, I don't get it. What is it?
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
I don't want to kill you. We simp for Riko's voice? Do you? Why? This is a love story. It is a love story. She has 3 toes. Yeah. You guys have to look at her toes respectfully. You can't just talk about her grippers like that. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Thank you. Ooh. Rikoสุดหล่อ Oh, you think I'm handsome? ขอบคุณค่ะ The bunk addict would. I remember lots of people recommended this game. Never played it yet, but glad that you're enjoying it since I heard so many good things. Yeah, you should really try it out. I think it's interesting. For free? For free? Free pick? Why not?
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Oh.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Oh. I don't know. What is the point? She looks like a mix between Fiona from Shrek and a goat dude from Hercules. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh my goodness, I haven't heard of Hercules in such a long time. Speaking of Hercules, Speaking of Hercules, I've heard that they might do they're in the process of doing a live action for Disney or something like that. Night Wizard, thank you so much for coming. Mummy?
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
No, I don't want to kill you.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Okay.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Okay.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Through her. Through her, I see. Why is the name Hercules if he's a man shouldn't be a himculus? Nice pun. I like that. That's funny. Disney has become so needlessly woke. I don't really care for most of the stuff they make nowadays. Yeah, I don't know about that per se. I just haven't watched any of the recent movies lately because I like my classic movies. Okay. Bait the opening and outmaneuver her. Strike her head on. Run. Okay. Outmaneuver
Push
her.
yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
Ooh.
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation.
Damn!
Each impact threatening to be the last.
We're gonna die, huh?
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Damn!
She's throwing us around
Like a ragdoll!
Overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Oh no! We're dead! We're
Did you think you could
donezo!
stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
She owns me? Hey, yo?
Princess's arm
Whoa!
shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head.
Damn!
Your skull.
Such a dommy mommy, huh?
How disappointing.
Aww.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp.
Damn!
The last thing you hear is the unsettling
Oro!
crack of your skull and the
Oh,
sickening
goodbye.
churn of what was your grey matter.
We only made this renew the copyright slop won't watch, but if the new Disney movie is good, I'll gladly watch.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, we die again. Chapter 3. Oh, this is the longest chapter we ever done, I think.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Oh, damn. We're still alive.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Oh, voice of hunted. Got called disappointed by Dommy Mommy, right? 2 a.m. and I'm trying to stay till the end of the stream, but don't rush it. I'll be fine.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
Hi, Ken. Thanks for coming in. Welcome.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Oh, wow. We're like literally in like
Are you
a cave this time around.
luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for
Game
everyone.
over?
yourself included.
Huh?
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Huh.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Oh, you liar!
Then what is going on?
Yeah.
What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here. And if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen.
Oh my goodness, narrator.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
Oh my
It's good
goodness.
to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Eh?
Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that.
Interesting.
There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
We're all for violence. Huzzah!
Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
Ooh. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like the influence has poured out of the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Proceed to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turns and leaves. Man.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
Oh, okay.
Things are always changing.
Oh, the music changed
She
again.
changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
Oh.
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Ooh. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather be something else? Okay, let's go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill
Ooh.
at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
God damn. This is kind of cool.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
Yeah. Usually you say something, Mr. Narrator.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Ooh.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Huh. Proceed to the cabin. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is
Whoa, that's
suffocatingly
different
tight.
again.
More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward.
Eh?
The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh,
The
Satanism.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
I don't know.
See, we have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Explore if there's no way around. There's a mirror in the end of the room, and that's it. Take the blade. Oh, shoot. I don't know what to pick this time. Let's go to the mirror. Take the blade. Oh, I don't know. What do you guys think? What's the story of the game? So the story of the game so far, it's basically we start in the woods and then we have to go to the cabin, and this narrator is making us try to kill this princess. Every time, whatever options you pick, we end up going to a different time loop. It's kind of, yeah, we loop, but the princesses change at the same time. So, I don't know, actually. Maybe I should save this. Okay. Hi. It's our third run, right? Okay. Let's go to... But there's no way forward. Okay, let's
Maybe
go.
it'll go away again.
I don't know.
For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. Let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement.
Oh, you're lying again, sir.
No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. The worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Okay. Guys, okay, I'm gonna make you guys vote this time around because I feel indifferent. So, should we get the blade or should we approach the mirror? Every time we have approached the mirror, it has disappeared. But there's been different instances that we were able to go into the mirror and go to a different area. So, let's see. Chat looks divided right now. It's 50-50, huh? We saved her twice. Now we gotta end her. We could. She flings her fist this time. Is she a fister? Will she fist me? Wait, that's not the game, is it? Always be packing. She ended us pretty easy. Where does the voice simp go? I don't know. He's gone. Number 3, my lord. Oh, will she? I don't know. Will she? Will she not? We'll find out. Okay, looks like chat wants number 1. Okay, I'll end poll here. Number 1 we go. Is 2 the blade? No. 2 is this. Approach the mirror. Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay.
Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Okay. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
It is like it, right?
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Yeah. Wipe the mirror or smash it. Okay, I'm gonna save this again. I think we're gonna... Okay. Do we smash it or do we wipe it? Okay, see. Let's see. Wipe or smash? Okay. Wiping has done nothing so far. That's true. It hasn't, huh? Okay. It looks like chat wants to... So I say smash it? Hulk it? Hulk smash? But then sometimes we wipe it, we see ourselves. Right? Or no, I don't remember. Oh. Looks like we're gonna smash it, seems like, for chat. Okay. Smash it, we do it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Kawaii.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Okay.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom.
Whoa!
Require
We literally have to start bouldering this time around, huh?
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, same commentary.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Okay, ma'am.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
I can!
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Okay, let's do this one.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Damn! Oops. Hi.
Those chains were nothing to her last time. They'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil
Oh,
over.
no. No, yo mama. Oh, actually, no, yo mama.
Fine by me.
Okay. Continue the basement landing.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
So nano?
You turn to face
Whoa, mama!
the princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Mama, you look thicker than before!
Her face widens into a broad grin.
Hey. She's so big, right?
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Okay, ma'am.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
Okay.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Okay, Hunted.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Wah.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Hunted sounds smart, right? But then we can... Why don't we just give what she wants us from it? Let's talk about this. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Ooh, not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. If you want a good fight, you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Walks up for a hug. Hug! Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Steps closer, stopping just outside her chains. Slay the princess. Ooh, this is so exciting. I don't know. Do we listen to our head thoughts, or do we just go on and fight her to the death? It's taken up. It's taken up in this. Do what feels best. Okay. Why don't you want to be free? Why don't you exist on fine? Let's see. If you really want a good fight, you really want to see. We need our space.
The princess scoffs.
Scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Oh!
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Whoa!
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Whoa!
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
See, she was able to do it. What the heck?
Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Whoa!
Near the top, hands desperately
Kawaii,
jagged
y'all.
stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels.
Wow.
She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her
Mommy!
fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Mama!
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
You're gonna follow me?
Good.
Okay.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Ooh.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Oh, she knows what she is?
Little bird, little bird.
Ah!
Where do you think you're going?
Ah! Oh my goodness, Mama!
We're almost there.
Okay.
Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
Wow.
And we'll take the fight with us.
Okay, sir.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Whoa, Mama!
The princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
She's down bad. This is what she is, right?
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge?
Oh.
Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh! What do you mean? You were thinking about me this whole time? You were thinking about me this whole time?
好ใจนะ
Eh? Yada. Yada. Oh, thank you, Foggy, for the super. Thank you. Man, touching grass, oh no. We are living rent-free in her head. How cute, right? Ooh, I think she likes you. I think she does.
Do it.
Do it.
Be swift. Strike true. Be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Oh. Are you sure you want this? You're free now, but you have to get the upper hand. You know what? You've fallen right into my trap. Handhold her now. Do it. There's no option for that, bozo. Okay. Slay the princess.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Oh.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Wah!
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash.
Ooh.
That's where you're both wrong. Left, now.
Okay.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Ooh.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
Ooh.
You
Right.
move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Ooh.
It's nothing. A scratch.
Damn, this voice acting slaps. This is so good.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Maybe.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Okay.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
How romantic! Haunted is anime pro tag. Amazing. It's just one guy and one girl doing all these voices. Right? It's so good.
The two of you engage in a devastating fight
Damn.
of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
Oh.
She's stronger, but you're faster.
Damn.
Both of you fall into your lethal
What a
dance,
badass
the
she
more
is.
Your edge shines over hers. She's
Sugoi.
slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Look at her. She's so passionate.
More. Keep going. We can't stop now.
More! More!
You spy an opening.
Oh.
But this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep,
trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Oh, are we hugging now?
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
Nothing.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Couldn't they go for couples counseling? Oh, I don't know about that.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Maybe.
Something feels wrong. Something.
Oh,
And? Then what happens?
oh. Back. We're back in the void again. Oh my goodness, back to the void.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah, she got taken, right?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is not the end for you. This is the end for you, but not the end for me. I'm gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before. You always get scared. Approaches the mirror. Let's go. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
No, you're fine, dude.
Thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ooh. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know that the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens in the world we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when we are finished? What do you want me to bring you next time? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Okay, let's see. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
I don't really understand this logic here.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I don't understand. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't even know what that says about me. No, not really. It's all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another or on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. I think this one. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Wow. Okay, so what do you think about this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
Fierce heart. Okay, that's different. So we had fierce heart, gentle heart, and what was the other heart? I forgot already.
Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Do you know what happens when the world... Okay, we already know this. What have you figured out? No, it's probably the same thing. Clever heart. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Time to die again. Wah! Okay. So we're not done just
You're
yet.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, so we already know this already, so...
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so let's skip this. Okay, I'm gonna leave this time around. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll stay in. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess maybe, but I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I'll guess we'll see. Yes, I'll definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin is not where I'm going. I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of our new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk in the opposite direction. Continue the path down. Let's decide.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Okay.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Okay.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
What?
How convenient. Everything's
What?
back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
What? Okay, turn back and leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Oh, we already died so many times, sir. I don't care. I'm not killing the princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. Okay, this one.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Huh. We're being forced.
But fine, you turn around and trek back
Oh,
down
never
the
mind.
path you came.
Woo!
Oh, would you look at that? You're
No!
at the again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have
That's
to
not
say,
fair.
it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go to the cabin. Don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I'm starting, I guess, start walking in the different directions again. In fact, I'm going to just keep on trekking through the wilderness until I find a way to out this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who
I'm just
ever
trolling
lived,
him right now.
as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
What?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Ooh.
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your
Whoa,
surroundings,
there's
you start to
multiple!
realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh, there's multiple of them. Is the cabin moving? No, there's multiple cabins.
In every direction,
Wow.
and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins.
Whoa, that's
desperately trying to draw
crazy.
you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, what's happening?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah, it's multiplying, huh?
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But
No.
of course you do. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh? Oh, the stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh,
And
the
in the
back
basement
looks
of
different.
that cabin is a princess.
Nope.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, but I'm definitely going to slay the thing. Those walls aren't here last time. You just can't force me to go to the cabin. I'm gonna just stay here. I'm gonna troll him.
You have already committed to my completion.
Yahoo!
Do not
Yahoo!
go further astray.
Oh, we can hear the princess's time around. Thank you, Reed, for subscribing. Oh, wait, this hasn't happened already? Okay, no. You're already kidding. She's actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't there. Yep, I'm heading to the... Let's see. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Okay, okay, let's see. You aren't kidding. She's actually ended the world. No. But I died. Okay, walls.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it.
No, it
If there
doesn't.
weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
The new voice is the princess,
If he
right?
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more
Oh,
fun if he knows what we're
contrarian.
thinking. He's like a captive audience.
The voice of
He
contrarian.
might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Yeah.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Interesting,
The
huh?
world really did end last time, didn't it? We
Huh,
should be careful.
in it.
For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices at the
He's
back
so
of your mind
angry.
and stay focused on the task ahead.
This is so funny. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. Silently proceed to the lie. Okay.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Okay, fine.
A warning before you go.
Whoa, it's like we're in Attack on Titan. It's like we're in the Wall of Maria.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, Aaron, what is it in this basement? Attack on Princess?
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Okay.
Let's keep an open mind.
Wait, Riko. What? Oh, wall Riko. I read it wrong, sorry.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Huh?
But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense, huh?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature.
Even
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
even the flooring. Oh, it's floating. Look at this, guys. Oh, look at this. It's like wow, look at this illusion. Wow, that's cool. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
The LSD is hitting.
It's a world-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
Yeah, it does feel wrong, huh?
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Save the entire world? It doesn't feel like I'm saving anything right now at this moment.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Huh.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Huh.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
I do want to follow the contrarian. He's like, I like
Even if
how
we closed our
much of a
eyes, you're
troll he is.
constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, we'll find out.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I don't want to kill her though. Okay, so I want to save this. Okay. So, Explorer, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
It's going to be the same thing. We're going to try to wipe
Isn't much
it.
to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah, so wipe the mirror. It's
You
gone
reach
again.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Nope.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Okay.
Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay. Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna... Should we take the blade? Or should we just leave... Or just enter the base without it? What do you guys think? Because I think both is still interesting. Okay. Let's see what the people think. Maybe no blade this time. Take. We'll see what the people want. Ooh, a lot of people are saying to not take the blade. If we can't throw it out of the knife, then I say leave it. Without? Okay, without it is. Hi.
The door to the basement
Whoa!
creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases
Whoa!
from unidentifiable materials.
Oh my goodness, this is so cool.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
I feel like we're in like Nightmare Before Christmas type of thing, like a Tim Burton movie. Just pissed the narrator off. Okay.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Coalescing. I've never heard of that word before. You know what? I'm gonna search it up. Coalescing. Define coalescing. It means come together to form one mass or whole. The puddles have coalesced into shallow streams. Oh, I've never heard of this word before. Okay, I'm learning so much. Look at this, it's so trippy. Okay.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Yeah.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Whoa.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. But whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I don't know. We'll find
We
out.
don't even have a weapon.
Nope, weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Yeah.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yay! Let's ruin his day even more. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center case. Take the soft stairs to the right. Ooh, what do I pick? Are? I kind of want to go to the soft stairs because I like screw the narrator, right? I say go to the left? You think so? But why? Okay, let's see. Which? Left? Middle? Ooh, I spelled middle wrong. Middle or right? Okay. Let's see. What do you guys think? There's three options this time around. Let's see, middle. I'll give you guys a moment. Ooh. We'll see. I really like this game so far. This is a very different light novel, or not. I keep on saying light novel, visual novel I've experienced for myself. It's a lot of fun. So, thanks to whoever recommended it to me in the past. This game. I forgot who recommended it though. This is so much fun. Okay. Okay, looks like everyone is saying middle. Okay. We're going to the middle then.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Will you do a part 2 for all the endings if it lasts that long? Oh, sure. There's a lot of endings, right?
Careful not to stray onto any of the many
We can do it
splitting
this week,
branches that tempt you
just
on
because
all
it's still
sides.
fresh.
You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe some. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Okay.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh? Oh? Well, this is so trippy.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
We're losing
Continuous
detailing!
march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal.
Oh my god.
Skepticism and blind devotion. Rivalry
Whoa.
and submission. Terror and longing. Pain
Whoa.
and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh! Huh?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
That was crazy.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Oh my god.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Nope.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
The freaking contrarian.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you were locked up down here for the reason. Here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world, and I was sent here to slay you. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I'm here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
Yeah, I know.
The shadows recede,
Oh.
revealing the princess's face.
Oh, a different crown this time around.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is.
Yeah.
Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
That sounds really bad.
If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
I don't know, Mr. Narrator.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Oh!
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Oh, it's the gentle princess.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Oh.
Does it matter?
Yeah, does it matter?
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Yeah.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Ah.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
I don't think we can.
It's already too late.
It's
you
too
have
late.
a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I don't know, man.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh. Multiply her. There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like, it was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? Let's see. There's more of you
There
now.
must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Oh.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
Whoa.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated
Was
than
there
they
even
already
a
are.
happy ending to this story?
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
I don't know, man.
We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place?
I don't know.
I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Ooh.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't want
I
it.
don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say.
Man,
just
maybe this is like
multiplies her.
this is the harem route. Is this the harem route?
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Let's see. Getting down here was weird. It was like being pulled back together. Oh. Okay, let's do that
I
one.
don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
That's true.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Oh.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I don't know. Let's see. What's your name?
Princess.
Princess.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, that's sort of one of
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
the... Ooh.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
For all I know, you're locked here for some reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat. I'm getting out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Retrieves delayed. Okay.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here.
Damn.
I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh! Eh?
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
Oh.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Yeah.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand.
Huh.
If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option.
Oh
and
my
that
goodness.
option is slaying her.
I don't know what to do in this situation. There's just so much.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's
Let's
only
just
getting
do
worse.
everything, guys. Let's do everything. Man, these are all our girlfriends, guys. What about another one? Oh, I guess there's only one option. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what to do. Hey.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Oh.
You can feel yourself rupture.
Oh, we're
The ruler
rupturing?
spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Yeah.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once,
Oh
you
my
use it to strike
goodness.
at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
I don't know if this is the end of the world, per se.
But this... We can't...
Huh?
Do you not have anything witty
Oh
to
no!
say? I could use a
We're
good
on
bit of
drugs!
wit.
We're high!
No, I don't, because this isn't fun.
She's turning into
How are
a
we supposed to have fun if
smoothie!
everything is happening at the same time. It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
She's turning into a smoothie!
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh,
I think he's gone.
he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Doesn't seem like it.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others,
They just don't fit.
Oh.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong.
Oh my
It's all
god.
so uncomfortable.
This is the monster ending.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't know. Can we?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Isn't her face so cute? Look at that. There's the smushed cheeks. Cute.
Surprisingly
Kawaii
sincere.
desho?
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Did it?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Whoa. It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. Ooh. Broken narrator. Let's go. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Wah.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Here you go.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're gonna be fine.
Don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
You don't like it? It's not the end. Whatever on the other side, it's going to be nice. It's not the end for you. Oh, it is the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Okay.
You're not messing with us, right?
Nah, I am missing you guys. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees, stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts of this vessel? Let's see.
There's a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Let's see. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Huh. That's the case then. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? Or no thoughts of this?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Oh.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Vibrant heart?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Oh. Do you know what's going to happen when you're awakened? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Let's see. Let's do this one.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. Let's do this one.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, but when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, but when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does when you're going to keep that to yourself.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Oh. How many more vessels do I need to give you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Oh, shoot. If there is one last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If there is a last stage before your completion, when I'm not going back, I'm going to stay here. Huh. Hello, baby. Thanks for coming. So it's like they can't stay together. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Should we bring her?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Oh. If there is a last stage before the completion... Okay, let's see this.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Oh. Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Ooh.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer
This is so
bear the
interesting.
weight of its hand-drawn
This story is
page.
so complex.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. Oh. What happened? It ended. The game yeeted. Wait, was that supposed to happen? Was that supposed to happen? The game yeeted. Huh? Eh? It yeeted. It crashed. What happened? I think it was supposed to. I don't think it was supposed to. Maybe I doubt it. Yeah, it's supposed to happen. Really? Eh? Are? Okay. I don't know. Do I end this or should I keep this for another stream? I don't know anymore. Oh, open the game back up and see. Okay. You said you won't play. She compiled your wishes. Oh.
You have returned to me.
Oh shoot.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Whoa, that's so cool. That's so cool. We got played. Yeah. Okay. We'll do one more because she said one more vessel, right? Okay, we'll do one more vessel. Very DDLC moment, right? Very. Hi, outsider. Okay. Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, we died once more. Last one. It's very well written and the story with unexpected moments, right?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you
Bozo.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, hi, Hero. Thank you so much for being a member for a year. Damn. Thank you so much. Hey, hi, Riko. Been lurking, but wanted to use this before stream ends. Can't believe it's already been a year. Looking forward to spending more. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate your support, and I always happy to see you stop by. Thank you so much for the lurk and commenting whenever you can. I need to get some sleep. Good night, Riko. Good night. Damn, it's been a whole year. Yes. The first stream was the keyboard building stream, I think. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? She's locked up. Maybe I'll do this one.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Yeah, that was the first. Aww.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Aw, I really appreciate it. Yeah, man. I do. Before I continue the game, my anniversary is actually coming up soon, as for my second year anniversary. So I wonder if I can do a thing where I ask viewers what's their first stream with me or something like that. I was thinking of doing something like we could do maybe a submission of like clips that were your favorite moments in on stream or something like that. What do you guys think? Anyways, continue on. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Okay. This one. Oh, this was your first one, Wheel? Will you do a kudo? Yeah, I'll do a kudo. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Thanks for telling me. Okay, we're gonna go to the cabin now.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
It's the
her.
last one, right?
Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Okay, so this is like in the
bare.
beginning.
The air is stale and musty.
Okay. I think this time around, I'm going to enter the basement without the blade. Right? I think that would be fine, because we already tried killing her last time. So let's go enter the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Okay, I think we can skip this. Okay, just checking in. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to continue. I'm gonna continue down, or what's he? Maybe say hi? No, continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Okay, so we already know this. I'll see what I can do. Examines the chains. Hi, do you think you can get me out of the chains? Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
Okay. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know is that you've been locked down for your...
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Okay.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
That's true.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Let's see. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, and we get to know each other better. And I'll decide what to keep her locked away. I'm sorry, I just can't trust you. I guess we can go... Okay, let's go this one.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Have you tried to save her yet? Yeah, I have tried to save her.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh!
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Oh. Hello, Fang. Riko, can you play Fortnite again? Oh, I don't know.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you.
Okay.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Oh, look at the background is like moving.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision,
Like
I'll support it.
It's going squiggly.
I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Mm-hmm.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Ooh.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed
Oh, shoot, she's gone.
flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
She's gone.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
It does look like it's bigger. I think we need to get off the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? She lost an arm. I'm gonna locking her down here and letting her bleed out. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Where is she? Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Ooh. Come out. Let's just start this. Let's just get this over with.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
Ooh, mommy! Venture into the shadows. Wait.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
We're exhausted?
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
Damn.
You barely even realize that you've started to drift off.
Ooh, we dead?
Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh,
Wah.
her naturally sharp teeth and
Hawaii.
claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
This is about love, right? Is this love?
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
Oh, we dead?
It can't just end like this. Right?
Oh.
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, we died. The beast!
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path
Yahoo! Thank
is
you
a
for
cabin.
joining, Junie Beanie.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I'm getting deja vu. Do you know what's deja vu with you? I don't think that's the lyrics. I don't remember. She's gonna kill me again. But I died. What am I doing here? Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about
Okay, no.
The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Oh.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's
The hunted's
forcing
back.
you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, but all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I even bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but
Oh, I've
fine. I'll
done this
indulge
one
you
before.
if,
Okay.
let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Okay, we
we
already
did
know
our
this
best with
already.
the information we
So
were
let's go
given.
on.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind
Words or
itself,
actions of
or were
hesitancy.
you instead
Good luck, thank
transported to
you.
a different world entirely?
Ganbarimasu.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
I think I
Or
remember
do you think
these
that the
lines.
princess
I want to skip
left
this.
us? All the more reason you have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the prince,
Okay, we already know this, so proceed to the cabin. Okay.
a warning. She will lie.
Okay, we
as
already
a
know
cat's
this.
lie. I don't see she could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's
Okay.
a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh, it's
ruinous and
wonky.
dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks
Okay.
and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note
This is
a
wonky now.
termite-eaten table with a
Wonky,
pristine
wonky.
blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. The whole cabin's different than last time Approach the mirror. Take the blade. I don't think I've pressed this one yet.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Okay.
What a strange thing to lie about.
Okay, I just think... why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at the mirror myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Doesn't matter. Remain silent.
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us?
I'm not lying to you. I promise there isn't a mirror. Really.
Oh, you liar. Okay. We're gonna... She entered the basement without the blade.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
Okay.
Guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Okay, let's go in.
The door to the basement.
Whoa!
Revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece.
Oh my
You'll
goodness.
have to be mindful of holes.
Why does this remind me of a Disneyland attraction?
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I wonder what she looks like too, right?
She growls up the stairs.
Okay.
I can smell you.
Oh, you can smell me?
She sounds almost feral.
Feral? Hey, yo? What is she gonna be? Is she gonna look like a cat girl? I don't know.
Impatient. Or maybe eager.
Oh, eager.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit
this?
pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this
she turned to a furry.
strange underground wilderness.
I'm assuming that she cannibalizes you. I think so too. Should I grab the blade?
The jungle is pressing
Maybe.
in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
What is that right there, though?
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Oh, kun ano ra? Bozo. Thank you for being member for 5 months. Good evening, Riko. It's very late for me, and I should probably head to bed. Me too. I need to go to sleep too.
Remember, she's just a princess.
Just a princess.
She is certainly not just a princess.
Ooh, the sound of the chains.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily.
Oh my
at you
god,
from
what is that?
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Ooh!
A shiver rushes up
Gonna
your
turn
spine
feral.
and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move now.
She's gonna bite me. She's gonna bite my head off. Okay, where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in the chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. Okay. She's a predator with no respect for you. She'll not hesitate. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I'm going to... I don't know what to do. She's a furry. Watch out, right? She's a massive furry. Where is that tail connected to?
Whoa! Taking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you
Oh my
would have
God,
been,
what happened
her
to
chains
her?
rattling across the floor behind her.
What happened to her?
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows.
Kind of hot, not gonna lie. Oh my God, that's messed up. Like your name. Thank you for joining. Nice. That is not a princess.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Oh my goodness. My brain is conflicted right now. A sexy voice, but a body of a monster. I don't know how to feel.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets
Oh,
hers.
what's that?
A pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
She's literally a lion. That's not a lion at all. Seki raid? Oh my goodness, another raid. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you, Seki. Seki Gema channel. Mineral VTuber. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Okay, you're new, so but first, how are you? Nice to meet you. What were you doing? How was your how was your stream? My name is Riko. Yes, so let me introduce myself. My name is Riko Kumae. I might look like a bear, but I'm not a bear VTuber. I suddenly got ears, like these bear ears from eating magical bread, and now that you're in my bakery, you are not able to leave. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome. Yeah, welcome, raiders. I hope everything is well with you, and I guess good night. Thank you so much for raiding me, and I appreciate you bringing your community to me. Thank you so much. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go like this. Okay. Ikimasu. Mineral V2. Oh, was playing Citizens with friends. Oh, I don't know what that game is, but I'll check it out later. Thank you so much. An Epsilon, thank you so much for gifting 5 members. Thank you so much. Welcome. I do lurk sometimes, Riko. Oh, thank you, Tommy. I remember you. Congratulations to Tommy, Andrew, Luxter Maniac, Meg, Jay for getting membership. You know what? I have membership. I have gifted stuff too, so let me send it to you guys too. I keep on forgetting. So here you go. Hi. Hello, Sysmatic. Thank you for so much. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations to Kawaii Mua, HS Crow, Ryun Jinx, Isla, and Alif for receiving membership. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Kaching. Kaching, thank you so much for the gifted 5s as well. Thank you so much. Congrats to Ferric, Z-Top, Lee Junming, Alex, Apache, and yeah, thank you. So you bake? I do bake. Well, I used to bake back then. I used to been a baker at, and graduated in pastry arts in the past. I don't really get to bake so much now due to work, but I hope I can go back to baking again soon. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, so there's so many new names I don't know, but thank you so much. Okay, I guess we can continue on. So for those who don't know, I'm playing this game called Slay the Princess. It's a visual novel. It's very interactive, and essentially what you are is you're trying to kill a princess, but whatever choice you pick, there's always a time loop to it. So we're at our last time loop right now.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Okay, so right now we're at the point where the princess turned to some sort of monster. Hopefully one day we can see you big. on a hand can stream. I hope so too. The only reason why I haven't been able to do so is just because of the space I'm at, and if I'm gonna do something in terms of baking, I want to do it where the setup is kind of nice, you know? Okay, what do you want? You don't have to kill each other. What if I help you? What if we left together? You could just get out of here with your own. Wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you. Ooh. Okay. I think we should. Maybe we should talk to her.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling.
Ooh,
There's no compromise with what I am.
Mommy voice.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna run. Run!
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening.
Okay, fine.
That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
Okay, true. Let's see, what do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
Damn, cannibalism!
And I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims.
Oh no!
And my whims alone.
I think she likes us. She likes us so much that she wants to eat us. Vor, hunted and supposed to let you know she's about to act,
Don't
right?
ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay
Literally
her with
Vor.
it.
Oh
Is that
god.
all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. Okay.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
She's clearly not.
Let's see. Hey, yo, she's a swallower and not a spitter. I hate it.
Toiling for another strike. Be somewhere
Oh
else.
god, let's go. Okay, ikimasu.
We're on the back foot.
On the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Play dead. Stand still, survive. Okay. I feel like this time around, the best experience is us getting eaten by her, right? Or should we just act like we're dead? No, we can't do that. We have to survive, guys. Okay, survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Oh shoot. I don't think I can keep this up. But why? Why do you want to kill me? Stop hiding yourself and show. I was sent to kill you. Oh shoot. Run for the stairs.
Now's our chance. Quick.
Let's
Right,
go.
I agree. We can't do anything without a weapon. We can regroup once we're armed and try to figure out a better plan.
Yes, sir.
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
Okay.
As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping,
Wow.
eyes fierce,
That's
full of hunger.
scary. Why,
She
y'all?
is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too
Oh.
determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Hey, yo, she ate us.
Guess that's it then, isn't it?
I think so.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
What?
You are in a dark and
Oh,
close
shoot.
place.
We're in
A
her.
thick, fibrous
Oh
lining
my
constricts around you,
God.
its slick surface impossible to grip.
Oh
Your
my
hands struggling
goodness.
uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you.
You're so warm.
Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the human, finite
Oh,
air grants you
no.
more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You wish it was that easy, huh? Yeah. Oh my goodness. You know, it's like we always wanted to know what she felt like inside, right? Why do you sound happy? I don't know. Little girl, things for coming worse can make you lose options. Maybe. Gross.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your
Oh,
skin.
yay. Bring
The
on the
itch,
acid.
the sting, then burn as the acid begins.
Let's
its
go!
slow burn.
Acid party!
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls
Oh my
twisting
god,
you
what a way to
helplessly
end
about.
this.
Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Okay.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat.
Oh.
And I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Oh?
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal.
Oh.
And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Oh.
Her chains. She's loose.
She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Oh. Suffering. This feels like Buddhism all over again. For those who don't know, I'm a Buddhist. Life is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison.
Ooh.
I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Aww. That's so cute. We're leaving together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
I don't know.
Do you really need
She
me to
likes
give you a
us.
definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Oh. That is cute in a way. Riko, what the fuck? Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Claw and bite. Fine, you can leave. You can leave. Just let me go. Wait for death. Okay. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
We will be one finally, literally. Okay, let's do this. She likes this.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made
Damn.
sharp. Nails, claws, teeth.
This is
hands,
crazy.
feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
I don't know.
Your body is violently
Whoa!
pulsing, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle. And
I
you hear
guess
what
we're
you can
gonna
only
be
assume is
one
the
with
princess
her.
pulling against the door to the cabin.
Okay, I think she likes this, huh?
The cage is still locked.
Okay. Can you talk to the cabin? You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Just because I don't want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. You can leave here. Fine, you can leave here.
Oh, can I?
You can.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
Yeah, I'm still going at it. This is our last playthrough. She feeds on you constantly.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then...
And then?
It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Right. Oh.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
What the hell is this pose?
This place is cold.
Oh, we're in another realm now. Okay, this is the last one. Okay, memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't know.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, we're gonna go to there. What do we look like at the sign now?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
This is final.
Thing reeks of death.
Okay. The voice feels small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. What do we look? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when the pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Okay, so let's go to the first one. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if you will ever see you again. Limited questions? What is this place? What are we? Okay, explore the mirror.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Well, what are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Ooh. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Oh.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Whoa! Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do.
Hubris?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Bye, Anurag. Thank you so much for coming. Good night. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Oh, I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Oh, shoot. Does it hurt every piece of break off? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away, if I just stop?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now.
Ooh.
Well, if there's ever been much of me to save.
Damn. Are you a part of me or are you something else? What do you know about the looping? So many of the times I met you. If you made me, then what am I? There's so many questions to ask. What's my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. Oh.
Soon I'll be gone entirely.
Oh.
And you'll be left alone with your final choice.
So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her and rid the world of death and suffering.
Ooh. Ooh. Does it hurt when the piece? Oh. Let's see. So.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
Damn.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them that
So
you'd
we came
encountered.
into this world
Anything else would have been too
to get rid of the
existentially
princess so we can get
unpleasant.
rid of death and suffering. It's from what it sounds like.
And
Okay.
for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works.
Oh.
Who's to say which of them are right and
This is
which
literally
of them are
forbidden
wrong?
love. So princess was a death?
Except for me.
I
I
don't
can
really
tell
know.
you for a
actually.
fact that I'm right.
Ooh, run out of questions. Okay. Say nothing and watch him
I've
end.
said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
An echo. So he's like
You
a
know what you have to do.
kind of like a crow or like some sort of like parrot. Well, not a parrot. He doesn't look like a parrot, but he looks like a raven. There are more questions than you're able to ask him, but some of the questions explain more. As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent God, and it finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. This is the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of the things, there is no final vessel for you to hear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. What was that? Was that the princess? Oh shit.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Whoa.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Whoa. I missed you too. Do you know about this echo? Did you hear? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound.
The shifting
A
mound.
pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know what the echo is?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Ooh.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There are so many stories that we have left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have any say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk about this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, An entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led this to the moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or destroying you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave the place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Then who made the echo? I thought it was her. Oh my goodness. Ooh, do we make him before we split? I don't know.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Ooh, Echo. The Echo is our creator, but he was alive before us. Without spoilers, it's something that you have to get into info talking to mirrors and shards. I kind of just want to leave with her. But I don't know if that's the right choice to end. Like, what's the best choice to end for today's stream, you know? Nope, people are afraid of the death metal with the godhood. There's many stories.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite.
Get the wife? Okay,
There's nothing
I'll get
to
the wife.
resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Okay. So true. Okay, let's go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
With me? Free yourself. Are we finally together? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonized tension to an finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
She loves me. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa! Eh? 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 Are? Eh? You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Be a couple now. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. Explore what happens now, step into the finite.
Everything, just like it always has been, and just like it always will be.
We step into the finite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Sugoi! The game gets slightly try hard on philosophical aspects though. It's a lot of babbling. Oh, happy end, I think. That was fun. Woo! Thank you for staying with me, guys. We finally did it. Good end. You got her. It was really neat. Yeah, the game was so much fun. I wasn't expecting like so much like from this. And wow, this was like a Kickstarter game, it looks like, because there's Patreon. I don't know, I think that is. That's crazy. Good job, game devs. You did a great job with this. I love this game so much. This game was a lot of fun. We finally got the first final ending. I'm still lost though, a little bit. Me too, a little bit. I wonder about the other endings. We'll find out maybe later. Join the Discord, join our mailing list. Go to the main menu. Thank you. Let's go into the cafe and then call it a day. Yay! That was fun. Thank you so much for watching. Oh my goodness, we had so many raids today, huh, everybody? We had so many raids. I'm so grateful for oh my god, chat's going crazy. It's going blue right now. Let me refresh this. This happens when I stream for too long. Okay. There you go. It's 7 a.m. Yikes. So what was your favorite princess so far? Even though Demon Princess was like, you know, very she was very dommy mommy, I think Kind Princess was my favorite, to be honest, because I'm a very vanilla like person. I really liked that. She was cute, so I really wanted to like spoil her and treat her as like my little puppy, you know. It was really something. It was really something. There's a lot of more princesses to experience, so if you want to play, there's more princesses. I like the crazy one, not the monster one. Oh, the demon one, that one. That was a lot of fun though. Okay, I doubt that there's gonna be any more like. I doubt that there's any people streaming at this time, but I'm gonna try to find someone to raid. You know, so let's see if there's anybody we can raid right now. I think it's probably too late right now. No, I won't rate anybody. It's not too late though. But I do want to say thank you to a lot of like people who rated me today. Remind me who rated me, because it's my brain not functioning. But I remember Nori rated. We also had you rated as well. We had who else? There was Sekima, our last rate, and I said Nori already, right? Oh, Nori as well. And Avarice, thank you so much. There were so many raiders, but thank you so much for each one of you guys who rated to me. I appreciate you guys all. Thank you for entrusting your community to me, and also thank you to everybody who renewed membership. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the supas as well, like Boggy. Thank you, Hero, for renewing your membership. Anurak, thank you, Epsilon, for gifting membership, and thank you, Ching, for also gifting memberships as well. So thank you. I'm gonna I haven't made my schedule yet, but I'll probably post it later tomorrow, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. I still don't know what I want to do, but we'll find out for then. Thank you, new people who have subscribed to the channel. I appreciate you guys all. Yeah, thank you again. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you guys are at. Remember, don't do anything bad, naughty, or anything illegal. And until then, I'll see you next stream. Otsu, Riko deshita. Bye bye. Oh my goodness, Mess, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Anyways, bye bye everybody. おつりこでした。バイバイ。